lost your...
The call of your inmost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate. Heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself,
Alrighty guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We're diving into Genshin's Archon quest today, but before we do that, let's just get our dailies out of the way. Fee, welcome in. Congrats on first. Let me give you some points here. Light, welcome in as well. God Farina, congratulations. Oh, she's so useful. She's like my most versatile unit. Let's see. And Destiny, welcome in. On my way to class. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're going to go through the Archon quest. Kind of can't hurt her boss. Is it the Narwhal? Kind of only have Hydro. Ah, okay. If you want, I can do some, because I got to do my world weekly bosses anyway. If you want, I can help you out with that in a bit here. Hydro. Oh, Hydro's Hulpa. Okay. Yeah, that one's That one was tricky for me when I was starting out. I didn't have a lot of options. But yeah, I can help you out with that if you want in a bit here. Let me just get my other Hoyo dailies out of the way. But how's everyone doing today? Looks like those are good. What DPS should I go for if Shalonen doesn't rerun? Wait, what do you mean what DPS should I go for? Because Shalonen's support. Oh, hang on. Only have Nivalet and Yelan for DPS, so I'm thinking of getting something other than Hydro. If you can, I mean, Malika's probably one of the best options, but she's not running for a while. Like right now, my prediction at the earliest, she's running in. Well, let's see. Luna 3, I'm thinking Venti. Luna 4, I'm thinking Columbina. 5, Raiden. Luna 6. I think Luna 6 is your earliest run for Malika, which is not until April 14th. But even then, she might run later. So at the earliest, Malika's April 14th. Some other good ones, I mean, on the next phase, Arlecchino's running. But because of the way she functions, there are certain teammates that don't really work as well with her. Let's see. I'm going to get Shalona if she reruns over DPS. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, why can't I not go there? I guess got ads. Wasn't Ishwan supposed to be out of town? Oh, it's a trust event. That was just my question. I was saying, if you can wait till April, mid-April at the earliest, Moika is probably your best option. If you wanted to get one sooner rather than later, Arlecchino runs on the next phase, but again, because of the way they function, there are certain units that don't work well with them as teammates. Like Farina doesn't work. You ever seen her charge attack, like with her pets? Well, the charge attack is actually just a switch between Numa and Osea. One's healing, one's attacking with like the turrets, the pets. And then, well, you can get the turrets or pets to come out using her skill. And then her regular basic attack is just like her slashing with the sword. So the biggest thing with her, level up her skill, level up her burst. Her burst is like essentially a buff, and you can use that no matter if you're in Osea or Numa. Any standards? None. So 10 plus 26 is 36. $36, 178. 219. Don't know how she plays yet. Okay, I'll show you. Let me, because like I'm gonna do my dailies anyway. So I'll explain it as I go through my dailies when I switch over to Genshin. All right, so we got everything for dailies here. Yeah, we just need another 90 for Vivian's outfit here. But yeah, usually for her, what I usually do, because she's in my rotation, is that I bring her out. I use skill to get the pets or turrets to come out, and then I use her burst to essentially buff my teammates and basically get that out there as soon as the pets are out, and then I switch over to another character. So I'll show you my rotation in a bit here. Yes, you guys probably can't tell because the picture is too small, but I shaved it in a different way. It's weird because like I'm probably gonna go as Bobby from K-Pop Demon Hunters as Halloween, or at least during work. So he has just like a small patch down here, no soul patch here under the lip, just a small thing on the chin, and then he has these like weird things on the side, not the center of the mustache, just on the side, and it's like I don't know how to do that. For HSR, I just do simulated for my dailies. I guess I could do that, yeah. But I mean, right now I'm also pre-farming for Cypher, so those are easy to do. She walks on water, which she is, yeah. She's so useful in that regard. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm pre-farming for Cypher. So let's just do a couple of these runs. Yeah, for getting around, Farina and Chaska are my favorite units just to get around quickly.
Time to say bye. Boom.
There's some other good ones. Malika. I've heard Mama's pretty good. Lynette apparently is really good also. I'm still pretty behind on trendline in Star Rail. So after we get to the Genshin Archon quest, we'll probably do a little bit more farming there. There's still another quest that we have to do in Star Rail.
Stand still.
I did Divergent Universe yesterday. Boy Wonder, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just doing our dailies. We are going to get to Genshin. That is the category. We're just doing all our Hoyo dailies. We did ZZZ. We're doing Star Rail now, and then we're going to switch over to Genshin. Oh, we do have a Fire Emblem Heroes trailer today, guys, for the Legendary Mythic Emblem banner. LME, or I should start saying MLE, so it's MLE. Get it? Yeah, so I shaved in a weird way for this costume I'm doing. The whole like side mustache thing is really weird. Using Favonius on her, by the way. Yeah, that'll work for now. She doesn't really need her weapon. Like she doesn't like her signature weapon. She doesn't really make use of it until she's like C4 apparently. I'm something told. Like I have her signature weapon, but that's because I didn't know any better when I was playing for it. Because that was like brand new to the game.
Stand still.
I was like, oh, Kaizen got it early. Maybe I'll get it early, and I luckily did. But that could have very easily gone south. How you doing, Boy Wonder? How have you been?
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
We're probably taking a 74 pulls.
Time to say
Good, good. Recently came back to gaming. Nice. Are you easing in with something simple, or are you diving like into the deep end? Stopped playing for like 5 months. I can't even imagine taking a break that long. I'm always playing like something, even if I take a break from like bigger games. I'm always playing something.
stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Efrina 76,
Endless
congrats.
abyss.
Yeah, right after soft pity is pretty good. If I go past like 80, that's when it's starting to sweat a little bit, you know. Doodles! Day 3 I'm starting. Panaconi! Want to get back online? Nice. You're flying through right now. Close to catching up to the Genshin story. I'm on Act 3 of Nod-Krai. Oh, you're right. That's what I'm starting today. We're a week behind because I was at TwitchCon for like 5 days, and then I came home to my final week of marching band season. So that's been super busy. So we've been just catching up. Yesterday we caught up finally on the ZZZ events, like the main story and then the CS agent story. And then today we're catching up, or starting to catch up. We're going to do Act 3 of Nod-Krai today and Act 4 tomorrow.
Time to say bye.
We're caught up in Star Rail at the moment. We did start Pokemon Legends ZA, like barely. And then we also have it yet to start Persona 3 Reload. Been up since 2, so I got through the whole second planet. Oh, the Cianjo? Woke up because I forgot an essay was due today. Couldn't get back to bed after that. Oh, yeah, that happens. That
Stand
happens.
still.
For Act 4, I just started that. Nice. That's what we're gonna most likely start tomorrow.
Boom.
But we're gonna move quickly. Once they get to the actual Archon quest today, guys, we're gonna move fairly quickly. Because I hear it's a lot. We'll make sure to get through Act 4 today. Or sorry, Act 3 today. We also have a Fate trailer. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna try and start as early as I can, and we're gonna start Act 4, which apparently is a longer one.
Stand still.
Five plus... I'm at 74. Did you like Act 1 and 2? I found them underwhelming. I like them, yeah. I mean, they're mostly just like setting up the rest of Nod-Krai. There wasn't anything like mind-blowing. And keep in mind, Nod-Krai as a whole is like essentially a side story. It's mostly there to kind of help wrap up some loose story threads before moving us on to Snezhnaya. Okay, we're good on this one. So enjoyable. You're right. Yeah. But I mean, we'll see how Act 3 and 4 goes, because I do think there are going to be some pretty big ramifications. I mean, obviously we've been seeing some story threads here and there, but with Columbina being who she is, and then like her ties to the Fatui Harbinger specifically, We'll see what unfolds. We'll see what unfolds. And remember, at some point, we're going back to Natlan, or at least Natlan's coming to us, because Malika still has the Pyronosis. Keep that in mind, chat. Alright, real quick, let me show Light my rotation, because I think I am max on resin and condensed resin. So let me show you my rotation real quick. And then if you want help with Hydrotopus, I can head over there and help you with that real quick though, because I want to start the Archon quest before or by the top of the hour. Let me go do this one. So here's my rotation. This is my not this team. We're gonna use my other team. I realized I had a thing for futuristic cyborg cowboy assassins. Thanks, Star Rail. We're gonna use this team. So Chaska, Yaimiko, Farina, Charlotte. I mean, her role in terms of the rotation is basically the same no matter which team I use, but. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not sleepy at all. Like legit. So we're gonna start with the Amiko, use her little turret thingy. Switch to Farina. Again, burst. Her ult is not charged at the moment, so we're gonna come back to her. Ooh, 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 ooh. This should help charge it up. Try to save her boot hill, but I know I need her. Yeah, it's a balance of like characters you know you need versus who like you really want for. Oops, why is she healing low? Okay, so I'm gonna use her. Yeah, because when she attacks with her turrets, it charges up your ult. So there we go. Burst. It's essentially an attack buff. Use Charlotte. Switch over to Chaska. Get near. Start attacking things.
Open fire! Locked on!
Just right, I won't have enough left over to get Boot Hill if he does come in 3.8. Ooh, that's a good point. Again, favorite should be your priority, but if you need Hyacinth, like, is Hyacinth going to be on the Boot Hill team? Alright, we're going to start with Yamiko again.
Right here,
her turrets.
right now, right here.
Switch to Farina, burst. Let her turrets attack, let me attack, and then we're going to charge up that ult a little bit. Not ready yet.
Smile.
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on!
Emerge, right now, right here.
Nico again.
Let my name echo in song.
I'm going to burst in ult.
Truth bomb.
Let's fly! Open fire!
Back has to do something. Oh, no worries, no worries. Python's first half, let's say I get her and still have some leftover quests to catch up on, and there's 50 pulls in the second half. It should be enough if I get her under 90 pity. You'll probably get everyone around. It's like usually the most common is between 75 and 80 pulls, give or take. Now, granted, let's say you get Hyson, you're going to be on a 50-50 after that, right? $44 or $45 wishes saved. And helping me grind for my free. Yeah, let me just
I'm a little out of
spend
practice
this
these
resin real
days.
quick.
Any looks around? I'm in the mood for some.
Can we have 50-50 to begin with? So if I don't get her, I'll be in T for boot hill. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Tell me waiting. Yeah, let me just use up all my stuff here. Even if I lose, I get a positive
Ad
about it.
Astra
Yeah.
ap- Thank you for completing. This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
I'm doing your world. What's your world level again? It just means Natasha's gonna be working overtime to carry as a healer. Ooh, okay. Do we ever get another Sealy pet these past months? I don't think we did. $55. I guess you could technically probably come here.
If you ever have any.
Well, level 8, yeah, we should be able to come
This
into my
realm
level
is
1.
If you ever have any.
Oh, wait, can I use your characters to farm? Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Are you okay with that? I'm not sure if it's messed up, something with your account. No, absolutely. The only thing it does is that you get to use my characters, and then I get some credits as thanks. Not even from you. It's just like it gives me credits as like a reward for people using my units. So you are absolutely free to use them. I'm gonna send in case you want to do something first. Let me just come back to Fontaine. Alright. Join my world. In his world. Switch to. Actually, no, that's good. Just use Chaska, Yamiko, and you can use any other swirlable elements. It's like Hydro or Cryo or anything. We got Hydro and Hydro. Can you switch one of them to like Cryo or something? Or too late. Okay.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Open fire! Locked on!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Let's fly! Locked on! Witness my...
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Don't look at me! Open fire!
We have coaching over this, but
Right
she isn't
now.
built well.
Emerge.
Okay.
Right now.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Look for artifacts.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Let's go over here real quick. How many more of these battles do you need? Do you know? Or how many more of the drops from Tulpas do you need? Level 50 now. 104. So do you need 2 more? Let's do a couple more of these here.
Fulfill our pact. Seek longing.
Hey, Charlotte. I demuted, but be able to be here in like 15. Okay, no worries.
Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Fulfill our pact. Sha. Ha. Ha. Sha. Sha. Sa. Ha. 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 Sa. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Light of the blazing
Can't stay for super long either. It's almost game time.
Watch yourself.
You still have energy after yesterday? Oh, 1 of 44. Okay, so you need a lot of these. Let me check our handbook. Okay. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Well, hopefully this one goes a little quicker for you. Chevra's main. Is that on my friend list? I can't remember.
Ah. Ah.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it right after this battle here.
Get to work.
Let mine in. Echo. Cut to the chase.
Light of the blazing sun.
Don't blink.
Incinerate.
Fulfill our pact.
Get to work. Burn it down.
Gotta go. All right, have a good one. Let me hydrate as well. Thank you for redeeming. Bum, bum.
Instead
Three
of
minutes. Welcome
confining
in.
themselves
Happy
to the
Halloween week.
heavens, God
How are
should
you today? Are you
broaden
going for
their
anything for
horizons in
Halloween?
the world
I can't remember.
below.
I think you actually did mention. I think you did. I shaved differently. You guys probably can't tell because the picture is too small. But I shaved a little differently. I'm gonna comb my hair differently on Friday, maybe even Thursday night. And I'm gonna wear a shirt I got from the Netflix shop and a blazer and a little VIP ID tag. I'm gonna go as Bobby. I was a part for the school's Halloween event, but on Thursday we can dress up again. I'm going as to be Obi-Wan Kenobi. So I can't remember if I told you guys the story. My coworker used to be the band director at a nearby junior high before he got a high school gig. But he worked at a school, and for whatever reason, they don't let the kids dress up anymore for Halloween. I don't know if it's like a safety thing or maybe someone complained, so they just ruined it for everyone. I don't know. But anyway, the kids weren't allowed to dress up for Halloween. But the school colors were blue and yellow. And the teachers, they were allowed to dress up for Halloween. So what he did, because he's the band director, right? And there's a lot of kids in the band. He told everyone, all right, everyone wear school colors, yellow t-shirts and like blue jeans or overalls. So everyone wore a yellow t-shirt and blue jeans and overalls. That was the school colors. And then he dressed up as Gru from Despicable Me. So it's like they were all minions.
Speed of light.
That's funny. I don't support the minions, but that is funny. He was a pretty creative guy to get around the school. Because again, if they said like, oh, you can't all dress up like that, that's costumes. And they're like, nope, that's just school colors. That's just the school colors. I'll do one more and then artifacts. Okay. Do you remember which domain it is?
Don't blink. You two. Time to end. Light of the blazing sun. Oh. I will not. Quiet. Fulfill our pact.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Nivellettes? Okay. As long as you know the domain. I don't remember where to go for that one. So you lead the way. No limit, welcome in. You have a point for Farina. You got Kutching. You have a guarantee now. Do you have any pulls left? What's this one? Farina uses these. I can't remember which one this is. We'll find out. You're out of polls. You still have 2 weeks left. You still have 2 weeks left. And again, Farina is just so useful. So I would farm the heck out of everything and then see if you can get them. Yeah, golden. Yeah, gold. That's the one that Farina uses, as well as
I knew the
Yarniko.
people would adore me so much.
The best one for Yarniko. Okay, I think I remember this one.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Last night, these pop up.
Pyroclastic surge!
The tides beckon.
Do I want this? Maybe I want to get these. Yeah, I don't really want double HP. Oh, you left. If you want to do it again next time, you can just stay there and you just have to wait for me to restart it.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Time to shine. You two.
Light of the blazing sun!
Be sanctified.
These are not great. Did you leave again? Ugh. Yeah, unless you're changing characters, don't leave. Instinct? Oh.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the inflicted.
Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
The tides beckon.
Incinerate!
This one's pretty decent. Oh my god. That's all you can do? Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad to help. Anytime you need more help, just let me know. Is there anything else I need to do? I did check on the teapots. Did we see if we have extra poles that I can afford to use? Let me see. Scoffier. Palmbina.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
have like 100 extra poles I can use right now. But we have to keep. We're gonna hold on. Like, only if I'm only going for a Scoffy and Columbina. But that being said, we never know when some of the other ones that I do want will rerun. So like Varessa, we want to get at some point. Obviously there are other Nod-Krai characters. We're gonna go for like Alice and maybe Nicole and potentially Varka, Inefa, Llama, Nefer.
Many insects have a compulsion
All right,
to
but if
follow
you're gonna
the
go,
light, and humans are
then
the same. Except
Let's
we call
see.
that light.
oh yeah, we have to do this at some point. If we finish Act 3 today, maybe we'll do this one. I don't know how short this is, because I've heard that Act 4 is gonna take like all of tomorrow, so we'll plan on that being like the entire stream tomorrow. Oh, you have to do this one too. Only 34 days on that one. And we'll do the Million Astro Wonderland probably this weekend. Just kind of play around with it. All right, chat. Shall we begin? Nation that doesn't exist. Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 3. Hidden in the shadows. Wait until 2 days later. The Rehir of Solnari has been revived with the aid of a Kuvaki beam. Now a new crisis looms over Nod-Krai. Collecting our flowers now. Yeah, those are like all over. What's the part of the? Those are like all over the Aranius forest, like this area. Confirm. And then there is a Fate trailer in about 3 hours. We're not watching that trailer until I finish Act 3, which I hear is about 3 or 4 hours. Hidden in the shadows. Go to Nasha Town.
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Radomir. Late says, hello, official Farina Sucrose Nouvellette. I got rid of Dendro MC. Was that the bad move? Dendro MC is pretty good because you don't get a lot of Dendro characters for free. Let's see. Official Farina Sucrose Nouvellette. I mean, Nouvellette and Farina are kind of redundant because they're both Hydro. But that being said, Farina as a buffer can be good on anyone, so even Nouvellette is included. Sucrose is Animo? Are they Animo? I'm trying to remember. Because if they're Animo... let's see. Thing is, you don't have any other, like, real DPS. Whereas... Because, like, Nouvelette's Hydro, but they don't really have any, like, moves that can be swirled with Animo. Farina's can... Official, I think, can. Going for the Sucrose buff. Are they Animo?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Uh-oh. Is it Rare?
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
A nation that doesn't exist. Meet up with Flints at the quarry. How far is this? It's all the way out there. Yeah, that's an okay team. I think as you get more and more characters, the better off you'll be. Now listen close, Vieri. I'm only sharing this with you because I trust you. Vieri. But the proof of the cognoscenti, that's just not something you find lying about. Who's Vieri? And who's speaking to them? Is it Flint's? Oh, it's Llama influence. And everyone's here. Jeez, okay.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Farina's a good pull. I think before I had no healers. Yeah, she works as a healer and as an attacker. So I'm hoping no limit. Again, they have 2 weeks left. I'm hoping they can get Farina, because Farina's just one of those characters that you really, really want to get.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Yeah, we have everyone here. We have Flint's, we have Llama, we have Inefa, we have Aino, and we have Yehoda.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
I have a feeling we're going to see Sandrone, maybe.
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
Maybe Calmita.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
They took all the Kuvaki. Am I out of chocolate? Oh no.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Nod-Krai, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. And if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
Uh-oh.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
Uh-oh.
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Light is thinking of getting Shalona because she's the reason you start playing Genshin. Shalona is a fantastic get. And if you do go for Shalona, I do think you maybe at some point should go for Moika. But they're not going to rerun for a while. At least April at the earliest. Maybe later.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
You haven't started this? We just started, so you're really not missing. You haven't missed much. Yeah, if you're on mobile, you can also turn on either audio only or chat only, so that way you don't have to see anything on screen.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Ooh, montage. There goes Yehoda. Frostmoon Enclave. It's far away. Let's go. So that's I'm at 90%, 89. We gotta get this to 90. How you doing today, Sparkle? What you up to? Prince Llama and Yehoda. Oh wait, have I not done this one yet? all 3 of those. What's that guy doing? Where's that one take me to? Also, what do you think of my Neuvillette? His feather and flower is insane, in my opinion. You're at a pretty good point for them, yeah. Hang on. There we go. Sweet. Anytime you want to help with Genshin dailies in the future, yeah, we can do that today. Once I finish this, we're only going to do Act 3 today, and then we have the Fate trailer, and then after that I can do whatever. If you want help with anything. Where'd that one go? I'm surprised. Hey, 10 stream streak. Let's go. And then Sparkle, were you ever able to get that one chest in the in the chasm that was like super high? Because I know your phone ran out of battery that one time. I don't know if you ever went back and got it, or if you want me to come in and help you. Let's see. Let's do that. And then that. There we go. Chest. And we'll finally go meet up with our friends over there.
More makes a lot of problems go
What?
away.
Artifacts are
You can never
full.
have too much more, huh?
Hold on, Chad. I think the DM you sent didn't help me as much. Okay. Is that one the one in the chasm? I can help you with that then directly. When I'll just head to your world at some point. If you have time later tonight, I can do it tonight. %.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
Who?
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
Wait, is this whole thing gonna be like Durin versus Rayrear. Oh, snap.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir! If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Oh, okay.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh, snap.
Over there, quick! Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them, even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Where are we? Are we on the moon?
That was too close.
That was a heck of a cutscene, guys. Go Yahoda. Like, the fact that she even, like, stood up to be, like, just to turn around and protect Columbina by turning around and shooting her bow. Even if it didn't do anything. Like, the fact that she was willing to do that. That's pretty awesome.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
And remember, Columbina did get hit. See, he's one of the 5 sinners, and that probably wasn't his full strength. I'm going to Genshin Story, do Genshin Story tomorrow. I'll do ZZZ today. Okay, yeah, ZZZ wasn't that long. I think it took me to get through all 4 parts. Let's see, how long did it take me? Between 4 and 4.5 hours. So it wasn't that long. I think it did do something to Kalmbina. Because, yeah, she did get hit. So we'll see what happens there. Now, Genshin, I hear it's much longer because you have Act 3 and Act 4. I hear Act 3 is only like a few hours, but then Act 4 is the long one. So that one's probably I'm going to have to start super early tomorrow. And even then, we'll see if we can get through it all tomorrow.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I
He's a threat
doubt
to
his
the world.
strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question.
Plus, you want to get Vivian's W engine? Okay, okay. I think Yehoda's bow shot did some. Oh, okay, okay. I think, I mean, maybe it might have, like, slowed it down, like that energy beam or whatever, enough for, because, like, it slowed it down, it seemed like, and then when Rerir's beam eventually went out, Kalmbina was able to kind of save Yehoda by pushing her out of the way. Now, Kalmbina did get hit a little bit, but it looked like it was minor.
When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Where are we?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it.
I only hear what's going on. I will probably not remember it tomorrow. That's good. Yeah, because then if you don't have the context, you're not going to know. So that's why it's always good if you're in mobile to be able to do audio only or chat only.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
Surrounded by gods and powerful magical people and robots. All she has is her wits and a bow.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on.
I mean, that's the clear answer right there.
But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nod-Krai undetected.
Those animations are so good. Oh, they're so good.
No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
That's hilarious. So Yehoda's like, we can't just run, and Kalmbina's like, let's run.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
What about her?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential. And this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belong to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the Moon Marrow, to borrow the Eternal Moon's power.
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the Eternal Moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Uh-oh. Dragon says, Yoda, we can't run. We have to think of something. A little god. The only thing we can do is run.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Observe. Be
Oh,
silent.
we're new characters, guys.
Night falls.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Look, a rainbow!
Preparing for dust up. For the everlasting forest.
Okay, Lana Bird.
protect us.
Just trying to survive right now. I don't know what's going on.
Go claw!
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode in
Look, a rainbow!
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
preparing for dust up. Installation chamber deployed.
Eeny, miny, mo.
We just keep fighting them, or can we get out of here?
Observe. Feel the dark.
For the everlasting forest.
The thing's almost full.
Chew on it!
Ultimatum protocol.
The long sleep ends. Close your eyes.
Oh, it's Varka. Or Aventurine, one of those.
What's
Man
the
with
matter?
enemies.
Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Alright, where are we?
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Northern Intelligence Network.
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nod-Krai, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Boreas is the ice wolf, right?
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Hey, Boshock, welcome in. Always on the corner. Yeah. Are you going as anything? I got I shaved so that I can be more like Bobby from K-pop Demon Hunters. I still have to change my hair, how I comb my hair, but
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
oh, story time with Ino. Ino brings Varka up to speed about what happened before.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it.
I was kind of hoping Ino would give like a like in Frozen 2 when Olaf had to give a summary of Frozen 1. I was kind of hoping for something like that. Got more candy than I had last year.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
Let's go. We're a variable, guys.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
So he's referred to her as several different things. He's referred to as Kutar, Fatui Harbinger, and Miss Columbina.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Mystery ally. Why do I feel like it's gonna be Durin? Because they're the only one who hasn't shown up yet.
Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose.
To get him away from there.
I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nod-Krai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state.
Durin.
Let alone with his power still growing.
Durin.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
Oh.
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Iridescent moon?
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hey, Will. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh. But Mars. How's it going, Will? But Tanuki. We're doing the Genshin Archon Quest Act 3. Things are unfolding, but I hear this is the shorter of the 2 acts that we have to do.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
Oh, you just finished Scarlet Blaze? Nice. What'd you think? What did you think? It's been a while since I played 3 Hopes. I do want to go back and play those again. Play those routes.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
Boom. There it is. Let's go. I don't know if I told you, but I also finished Golden Waterfall. Yeah, I think you did mention that. Yeah. So you have the other paths left. Actually, while like 3 houses had like 4 paths, really. If you think about it, 3 Hopes really has kind of like 6.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady.
Young? Let's see. Will finished all of it? Okay. Wait, all 6 routes?
People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
Sol means sun. And she's moon.
The Wild Hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
Young. She's 500 years old, dude. How old is Varka? The only 3 routes, or are you talking about the alternate stuff with... Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about, yeah. So, it's essentially, if you think about it, it could essentially be 6 routes. As to basically whether or not you recruit Bioth or not.
If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nod-Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Speak of the devil.
She heard me.
Everyone's here.
Boss! What are you doing here?
Imagine if Genshin made like a Smash Bros game, because there's more characters in more playable characters in Genshin than there are in Smash Bros.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai.
Dang.
We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
She hears about everything.
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Dang.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
You bring Neffer up to speed on what's been happening.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming.
Oh, is she prepared?
If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
It's not like she had a choice. Hey, save my life? Possibly?
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
That's smart.
Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Dang, I know it's really kind of clever.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Oh, what was this? Oh, okay. So we're going to do all 3 parts here. But we can only use our teams. I know, right?
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Zandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
I like this music.
So tell me,
To what do I owe the honor this time?
Sandrone and Columbina's dynamic is so fun. I love their dynamic.
Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
So does she go by Marionette more or Sandrone more? I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I think, like the game keeps referring to Columbina as Damselette, so I'm guessing, like, Marionette is, like, just her, like, title or whatever, but it's like she goes by Sandrone as her, like, name. I don't know.
I promise it's nothing big.
It's nothing big. I just need the iridescent moon marrow.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes. I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? So this is why she comes into play. Because we know she's already in, like, pullable. And then she was in the artwork for this Archon quest. I mean, hey, we could have hooked her up with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai? No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Wait, who's Regrator again?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Sandrone is like her sister, but Sandrone won't admit she loves her. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they have a past. Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. Don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Oh, Pantalone. Okay.
Have you held any tea parties lately? Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy. I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you. Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Aww.
First Rosaline, now
Wait,
you.
who?
I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Wait, who's Rosaline? Why don't I know these? Genshin. Oh, Senora. Okay. Okay.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react? well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe all that coldness is just an act, and they actually get along.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Fevronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice. Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care. Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly. But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Doodle says, and tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I have a theory about March. I think she might be a part of the Penacony royal family thingy, because her name reminds me a lot of the name theme they got going on. I think she just might not remember. Well, I mean, I'll let you play through and figure things out. But all I'll say is that remember why she named March.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes. I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Absolutely correct, and I say as someone who doesn't know anything about HSR. She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Farka and the others waiting.
That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oop, what's this music? Using the mannequin on my team.
Listen.
Who's here? Aw, crap.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Is Arlecchino gonna make a grand entrance here?
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
I kinda wanna see this.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Just Be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Oh, she really does care.
Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your wild hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm just shooting. Okay. How long do I have to keep doing this?
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
This is not particularly fun, but it's easy enough at least. Almost there. I try. Two of my faves would be Harbingers.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
They're sniping. What was wrong? Who's doing it? Who's hitting me?
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line. They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Machine is severely damaged. Okay, well now what?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
I do?
Where'd you go? Uh-oh.
That was scripted.
Polonia, get in!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Uh-oh. Polonia. Alright, cure charm of secrets.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice.
I love her facial expressions.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
We're getting her involved?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
A few moments later, that was quick.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past.
Oh?
It was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer.
Wait. She was all like, she's my competitor. No, don't ever go to the curatorium, yada 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 to us before. But she's like apparently good friends with her. Like, what?
Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
I think that's a very generous reaction to be being literally dragged out of bed, right? I'm still confused as to what their actual feelings toward each other here are.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Jetpack? Where was this? Never wasn't right in front of her. I'm still, I don't know.
At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai in the near future.
Who could this be? It's not it's not also someone from the Fatui or anything like that, right? Who else do we know is probably from Sumeru? I'm trying to think of all the characters that were revealed for Nod-Krai. But I don't know if any of them have ties to Sumeru.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
I think she actually likes Nefer. Just she didn't want to lose a very valuable customer. Fair, I guess.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
I mean, she did say that she like basically saved her life, so.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which
Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later.
She's trying to butter Nefer up.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win
Wow.
situation, don't
See,
you think?
Nefer's being smart here.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone who will be joining the trip as a follower.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
What is assessment of Dory's correct, but so is Nefer's. Yeah, Dory has a lot of
I
sides.
made it.
Where are we here? Is this... If we're diving into their past, is this where I think it is? Or when I think it is? Hold on.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Let's go!
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Let's listen to the music. I could learn that on piano.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Investigate the note on the table. Hold on, I want to go around and see stuff. Guys, we're in Conria. Need help? What's up? Oh. Where's that go? I guess I go there in a little bit here, but hold on. She's legit a good person who's willing to go out of her way to do the right thing when needed, but just prioritizes wealth over everything else. Few storage boxes sit next to the cabinet. Everything in sight is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. I need help. What's up, doodles? Want to show off my mannequin? Want to post in Discord for us? Oh. Wait a second, chat. Again, we're seeing his memories. So that's what they looked like in the past. My body has hit an adrenaline rush because how late I've been up and I've been A dopamine high because of how happy I am about Penacony and that I genuinely cannot fall asleep. A lot of people did love Penacony a lot. Bouncing off the walls right now. Which part are you at right now? A handwritten note.
Hi, Revere. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Read River's diary. You just met Robin and Sunday? Okay. Yeah, they got me to play Star Rail because they thought I would like the character of Robin. Have you done mini Astro stuff? Not yet, because again, we had TwitchCon and then the last week of Marching Band season, I have had no time to play. So yesterday we were the last 2 days we were catching up on ZZZ finally, 2 weeks late. And then now we're starting Genshin a week late. Journal on the table. But we'll do that this weekend though.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Lindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Who's the Lindis? This is the second time this name has come up that I think. The crash hit right after I begged my friend to call tonight once I got upstairs. Can you show me mine when you're done? He's quite cool. Yeah, feel free, yeah.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
It's about to get explained. Okay, feel the crash. Oh my god. Yeah, Lana Bird, some people have posted their what's it called? The Wonderland thing. They posted their characters in the Discord if you want.
If he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
And it sounded like he was referring to Columbina, or maybe it's one of the other moons that had like a similar energy or something. I don't know.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Can we do my bed?
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety?
Pennycone.
I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Did we know that it was underground?
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, because like back in Mondstadt, when we found like that upside down statue, that was all underground. We did, yeah. We just haven't seen a lot of it. Decisions. There's another energy drink in the fridge. You know, I wouldn't do energy drinks this late.
They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
But that just, but again, being reminded that it's underground kind of makes me revisit like everything we learned about, like, you know, our sibling and Carrie Bear and all them.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. Let's see, I actually searched it up in panic when I saw the answer on the wiki because I thought I spoiled myself, but learned like 5 minutes later. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
At the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Never looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
The burial place of a fallen moon.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Observe Rare's memories. I guess we keep going now to that door I saw. Energy with lunch and ate too fast, so my stomach has been killing me. I feel better after I fall asleep and everything digests properly. Yeah, that's why I don't do energy drinks.
Rare, over here.
Oh my god. What? What?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedalfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Wait. Have we ever met Vedalfin? That's the brother, right? Wait, who's the one we haven't met? Oh my god, hold on. 5 sinners. Again, I don't want to spoil anything. I just want to check which ones we've met. Oh, Hruptader is the one we've never met. Vedalfin is the brother, right? Of Deansleaf. Hruptader we haven't met. Rheindoter we know. Sertology and Rare.
Hello there, Rare. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Dainsbro.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
The court prophet.
So, what are we discussing today?
Do we not get to see them? Come on.
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
How come this is a different voice for Dainsleaf? Did they recast Dane? Did they recast Dane? The deep lore starts. Wait, but did they recast Dane? Because that's a pretty iconic VA that they replaced, if so.
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Right, because he was talking about love.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
I don't think so. Maybe they're using different voice effects. It's definitely a different voice. Yeah, that's not Dane's voice. If you got recast, I swear. I know, like that's like Dane's Leaf. The VA is a pretty iconic VA, like a big name VA, and it doesn't have the same feel to it. So I wonder if they're just trying to be like, oh, this is younger Dane, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just younger Dane or something. Hopefully.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like him.
A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
I think it's just younger Dane, hopefully.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Dane's voice made him husband to me. I mean, he's a very famous VA. So he's pretending to be a member of the King's Guard.
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
We don't get to see them.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Considering that's Rare, I do think it's younger Dane voice acting. Yeah, hopefully. Because after 5 years, Dane's Leaf's voice has gotten pretty iconic. Can you observe Rare's memories? There she is. Who's that?
Felindis?
Felindis.
You're back early.
Who is this? And why is she so important?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
Our equipment? That doesn't seem all that special.
Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
She got the thing in her hair on the other side.
Vedifulnir showed up today too. You know, Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense.
Which one's the Crimson Moon?
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelendis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rerir. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain, and that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelendis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Leave the hut. Alright, let's go.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
The eclipse?
Khaenri'ah has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
So the Crimson Moon's a dead moon.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start?
So she's studying the Crimson Moon, and he wiped them out?
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rahir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, man?
Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Orlog.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
Who is this?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
Crimson Moon?
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, he must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Still one more group. Oh. Okay, we're just going back to them. Alright, alright.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Just have to sneak past nice and quietly.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right. Alright, time to zip it.
Stealth. Return to the secret base.
We almost got spotted. Phew, that was a close call.
Can I not do the flying thingy? I can't? Really? Jesus, they're like on our tail.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Nope, we're trapped.
Oh, they're so into these things.
Can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another way out.
Fire.
Durin? Arlecchino? Who's it gonna be?
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Who is it? I swear, this act of the Archon quest is like full of like well-timed cameos and appearances. Well done. That was quick. Oh, let's go!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Let's go! She's here.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
Father, sorry, Father.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh, back to Sandrone.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Is he still here?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Oh. That's a different voice than I thought. It sounded like the Crimson Moon kid from like 500 years ago. Alright, so the family's here. Man, we haven't seen Fremine in a long time, guys.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Alright, everyone's here now, including Arlecchino. That's actually right by the Krumkake craft shop. Oop. Have we beaten this guy yet? Probably. Can I come say hello? Not right now. No, we're doing the Archon quest. Once I finish the Archon quest, we're gonna watch the Fate trailer, and then if you guys wanna drop in for anything in Genshin, or if you need help with anything, I know Sparkle, aka Bernadette fan, also needed help with some stuff in Genshin. Oh, here we go.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
His voice is not as deep as I was kind of hoping it would be.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Let's go.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Wait, is she a descendant of the Crimson Moon? I still don't even know what the Crimson Moon is. I guess that makes sense. She's got the whole like red and black motif.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nod-Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Another one.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
So again, I'm still trying to figure out this whole Crimson Moon. Another voice.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
Well put.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
I'm still curious as to where this whole like Crimson Moon fits in Because we have the Eternal Moon, the Frost Moon, and the Iridescent Moon. I know there's a lot more moon lore that I'm kind of forgetting, but...
Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
You'll find out. Am I going to find out in Act 3 or Act 4? Because, like, I want to know if I'm going to find out today or not.
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
She's looking at me. I really wish the like on the iPad, like a Switch, you can hold down the capture button. It'll capture the past 30 seconds of video. I really wish that was the thing on the iPad.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Nope.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties.
So Conrian dynasties. Okay. So they're like, I guess, factions of Conrian people, or even rulers. So Crimson Moon and the Eclipse.
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection.
I thought there were 3 moons.
But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Tholindis?
What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name.
Verfnir, Rheindotter, Tholindis.
The other 2 are sinners. Is Tholindis another name for one of the other sinners? Perhaps maybe the one that we haven't met? Or is it, are they the people responsible for what happened to him?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Curse of immortality, she might still be alive.
Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the Curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
So people from Mondstadt? Is it... I'm blanking on names right now. Durin? Is it... what's his name? What's his name?
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Ryan Doder's creation. What's his name? I forgot his name. Who's still here? Oh, it's just him. Okay. Someone's watching him. Or waiting to talk to him. Who's the reinforcements? Who? Oh, it's just Flint.
We're back.
Albedo? Yeah.
A little early?
Because, like, I mean, he has ties to Mondstadt, so I'm thinking, like, oh, who do you bring in?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nod-Krai in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nod-Krai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
She just knows him very well.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Who are these reinforcements? Okay, everyone's split up again. Look at the drawing of Arlecchino there. Go to the place the knave mentioned. We're like on the edge of the map. I can't even see where we are. This is where Combina's place is, right? Yeah.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Two Worlds Flames?
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
I thought those were gloves. The heck?
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
What? The Crimson Moon is the iridescent moon fused with the abyss. Okay. Big reveals are hitting.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Yeah, I thought those were gloves. I didn't realize those were actual hands.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
You guys ever notice too that she also has like a lot of symbolism and like aspects to her and like her design, not only with the whole Crimson Moon thing, but also what's the name of the shade of death?
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
Renova, yes. Yeah, a lot of her, like... A lot of about Arlecchino seems to reflect Renova for some reason, and maybe we'll find out why.
But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are, so with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
I think I'm gonna have to remember that.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Hey, Boshak. There's a legend. Yeah, Legend show tonight. We're gonna watch it after we finish Act 3, which might still be a while. So don't say who it is in chat. Feel free to share the link though, so we can have it for later. It's a book you can actually find in the game, I think. Yeah, there's been a lot of books that we can buy, not just in Fontaine, but like in like Leeway and Inazuma.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
I'll thank you for the stretch and posture check.
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died?" Did you see it? Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
Oh, but she got her costume early. Wait, which costume?
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew.
Oh yeah, the two worlds thing. Oh, Roy from Blazing Blade? You mean Binding Blade? Or like actually Roy from Blazing Blade?
The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
Volcano's thing is fire. Come on, Paimon.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Understood. Don't worry, we've got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right. Let's go.
Old friend. Where's our Volcano?
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Here we go. I like how I still have this, Can I get something else, some other companion? Here we go.
The abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
So there are statues here, but what is this place?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through here. Let's keep going and see what's ahead.
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just want to look at the statue a little bit. What is this? Party setup? Oh, we can change our party. Should I change my party?
Emerge, right now, emerge. Strike a pose. Say cheese.
I fell asleep and now I'm up because of my stomach. Ugh. See, that's why I lay off the energy drinks. Oh.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Oh. Oh. Fine, we'll fight.
Right now, emerge. Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Not having energy drink for a while after tonight, yeah. I can't do that. Oh.
Let's rock.
Gotta fight one of those guys. Look at this place, guys. What do you mean I'm actually drinking normal water? I only drink normal water. There's a chest here.
Right now, right here. Strike a pose.
Kodogora. Is this Enkanomiya? It certainly has that kind of gloomy feel to it, but this, whereas Enkanomiya almost felt like despair, this is almost like unsettling. Like something's about to go down. The iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No, I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Guys, we have a trailer coming in a few minutes, but don't say anything about who it is in the chat. If you want to share the link, feel free, and I can pull it up for later.
Looks like a device from the time of Kyria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we could activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
It's her memory.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rerear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
Didn't Nefer previously mention that she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Oh yeah! So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable.
What if she was the voice of the Abyss? Hey, not Ronan, welcome in.
Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
So was she burned by the fire?
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Activate the second device. How's it going, not Ronan? We're doing the Nod-Krai Act 3 Archon quest. Or Act 3 of the Archon quest, I should say.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Image. Right here.
Showering you with praise! Truth bomb! Ha!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Oh, they're daisy chained.
Take me up!
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
Unlocking what?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Unlocking what? Are there any other chests along the way they want me to get? Or enemies they want me to defeat?
Let's fly!
Ow. Dodge the mechanisms. Thank you for telling me now. Use your power to cleanse it? What power?
Let's fly!
Oh, can you go up here? What power? Oh, purify. We just had to get behind it. If anyone has a link to the trailer, feel free to post it in chat. We're gonna watch it after we finish the Act 3, but we can get it ready.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
So she's trying to get at the moon marrow.
Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
Thank you,
Ever
Gamer.
since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
He's talk. Also, can you make it not a short? I forget how to. You have to change the URL so it's not a short. Because that's not my setup is not designed for shorts. Let's see here. So she's talking about. I got you. Thank you. She's talking about Lumine. Ever since Lumine set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. So she's the reason that everything spiraled, actually. Huh. Thank you, Dragon, and thank you, Gamer.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
We're gonna get the trailer ready, but again, we're not getting into it until we finish this Archon quest. Hold on. Just make sure I don't see anything load. And then I gotta pause it. Hey Daito! Ooh, 5-stream streak. Welcome. We're finishing the Archon quest, which we're making progress. We've been moving pretty quickly, I think. But we're gonna finish this Archon quest before we watch the trailer, so it'll be a bit. Again, I want to make sure I don't spoil myself. Seems like it's a mythic, but that's all I saw so far. The thing started with an M. Mythic. All right, let's keep going so we can watch this trailer soon. How you doing today, Daito?
It must
There's been
be, for within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
There's been a lot of lore in this act alone. And this is the shorter of the two, apparently.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Enter the reflection of the moon. Can I walk on this? Yes. Oh, what's happening? Sever the abyssal fetters. What's a fetter?
These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
So how do we do that? We just attack it? Oh. Seems easy enough. Taito, how you doing today? Party setup. I kind of want to get Arlecchino, but she's in the other world.
There must be the iridescent moon's marrow! We'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
The anchors. Oh, Jesus, gotta affect these guys.
Emerge. Right now.
Oh, they're gone. Shit, if there's anything else. But the one is longer and even more lore dense. I'm loving it. This act is fantastic. Just everyone's entrances. Like, got some pretty big names finally drop into the story, and it's like the way their entrances are
Right here.
executed
Emerge.
is just really
Right
good.
now.
Hang in there! We're so close!
Oh, big guy, huh?
here. Emerge right now. Strike a pose! No more games.
Maybe your favorite Archon quest, even more than Fontaine Act 5, because that was lit. And again, I guess it's to be expected, because Nod-Krai was meant for them to tie up all the loose ends, which means it was gonna be lore, like, crazy.
I finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely.
If you think about it, this has been sitting like this for hundreds of years.
If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
I don't know, I feel like with the Abyssal Power, maybe it's perfect for Arlecchino. Leave it to me. Most deep lore heavy quest so far. Even more than all the Dings quests combined. Oh, it's all crimson.
It's so cold.
Whose voice is that? Is that the original iridescent moon?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
But that's not Kalmbina's, like, quote-unquote sister, right? It's like her predecessor's, like, sister.
At long last, I can see you once more.
Really?
Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Like, is anyone we've met so far? Thing is, I'm wondering, is it the actual, like, iridescent moon that died, or?
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
So, but the thing is, like, it's question mark, so I'm curious as to their true identity and who they're speaking to.
The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece.
Okay.
I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What? Who's Hypo? And who's this voice? Why does this VA sound familiar?
But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Does this VA sound familiar to anyone else?
Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you.
It does now. My mind is telling me it's from HSR. Ooh, interesting. I was thinking. The thing is, I can't see why that would have anything to do with the iridescent moon, but let me see here. Because clearly the voice is that of the iridescent moon. It's them speaking. I don't know who they're speaking to. We have hypo something. Or maybe it's lore for all the hypostasis stuff around the world, around Tavat. But it does sound like... Maybe it's just coincidence that they sound similar to Istaroth.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
That was cool. I mean, it's so graceful here.
We made it!
Hey, Destiny, welcome home. Hopefully, maybe.
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Uh-oh.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Is there anything I can do in return? If I can purify the Abyssal Power, then maybe...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Oh yeah, she outranked her. Currently watching a community get mangled to death with actual facts and logic in real time. That's always satisfying.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, Columbina, don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I can take it.
Dude, Night Abyss came out yesterday, and it's like 20 times worse than WoW was at launch. That I claimed to. Oh, I mean, it takes some time after launch. Oh, come on, I wanted to screenshot that. They're blue.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai. The Rayhir of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
The hell's that?
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier.
Got out of the tutorial segment. It was a PowerPoint presentation. I mean, PowerPoint's pretty awful. That's why I use
When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
Oh, oh, oh.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name.
Do we get to find out her real name?
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. Be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture, It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Alright, we finished Act 3, guys. That was good. And apparently Act 4 is even better.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
Alright, we'll start Act 4 tomorrow. Act 4 is gonna be even longer. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get home and then like eat an early dinner. Like we're talking like 3:30. And then we'll get started. If I had to take a small snack break in the middle at some point, we'll do that. But Act 3 was good, guys. And I hear Act 4 is longer, but even better. Like Dragon says it's even better than like Fontaine Act 5, which I'm gonna keep my expectations tempered. But if it's even anywhere close to that, like this is gonna be epic. I'm really enjoying Nod-Krai. Alright, so let's see here. Claim these. It's another poll. We'll do this one tomorrow. Wait, Destiny, you don't play Genshin still, do you? Or do you know how long it was for a lot of people? Because I've heard on the realm of like 8 hours. Final Glimmer of the Waning Moon. Right. Our gamer, you here? Dragon, you here? We're gonna watch the Fae trailer. And then if anyone needs oh yeah, Lana Bird, are you still here? I can help you guys out with Genshin stuff after we watch the trailer here. Let me find a I just wanna heal up. You're here? Alright, we're gonna watch the trailer and then we'll open up oh, a viewpoint. What? Why didn't I want to know this viewpoint was here the whole time? That's the thing from like the previews, the teasers and all that. Echoes of the Far North. Have we found any Lunoculus in a while? Nope. We also still have to get to these parts of the design bureau for the waypoints. It's a maze in there though, I gotta find it all. How many pulls do I have now? Let me mark that down because that's all the pulls we're gonna get today. 1 plus 10. That's 11. So 27. 146. Oh, we really did not gain a lot today, guys. We gained maybe one more than we would have just doing dailies. Okay. And then if we have time after, we can maybe start doing this. But let's watch this trailer. Boy Wonder says, my luck was terrible with Flint's banner and still bad with Nefer banner. Oof. Yeah, we're saving mostly for Columbina and Escoffier. But what we're probably going to do... I mean, I can maybe do a 10 pull for Nefer just to see if we get lucky. Because we got Farina. That was our main target in this patch. And we're not playing on phase 2, which is Zhongli and Arlecchino, because we have both. So we can maybe do a 10 pull before the end of this banner, but yeah, we're probably gonna wait to see who's in phase or in who's in Luna 3. No returning player luck for me. Save it for like Columbina. Save it for Columbina. Alright, we're gonna briefly switch to Fae, guys. I wanna watch this Fae trailer for the Mythic banner. And then we'll come back to Genshin and do some stuff in here. Let me post in the Discord that we're switching, just because I know some people are avoiding spoilers here. All right.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Switch over here. Of course, that one's not working. That's okay. Let's pull this up. Let's mute that for a second. All right, let's give people a chance to kind of trickle in here if they saw the notification. Let me change the game category briefly. Again, we'll go back to Genshin and maybe do some of the exploration stuff. We'll save Act 4 for tomorrow. But yeah, Destiny or anyone else, how long have you guys been hearing that Act 4 is? Because this one took me how long? Actually, what time did we start? So it took me like 3 hours, maybe a smidge more than 3. Because you just hit the 4-hour mark of stream, but we definitely stalled at the beginning. Probably a little more than half an hour. So probably like 3.5 at most. 3.5 at most. Fire Emblem Heroes. All right. You guys ready for this trailer? What the heck is up with my... Oh, it's trying to show me like hockey score? Who cares about hockey scores? Get ESPN off my screen. Can I change that so it's not on there? I don't want ESPN scores on my dynamic island. Hold on. Dynamic. No. ESPN. Let's take away its permissions. There we go. All right. Anyone? No one's ready? No? All right, we're going to watch anyway. All right. So if you guys have seen this, don't say anything until it actually shows up on the screen. Very loud in my ears here. Like the Traveler, the mannequins have the same base stats. Okay.
I am Heimdallr, god
Heimdallr?
of
I thought it was
foresight.
Heimdallr.
Be aware that I predict the future.
Heimdallr.
I see your plan.
It's no Shadow Dimitri. Nope, it's Mythic Heimdallr. The time I started till the time I ended, both acts combined were like 12 to 13 hours. Jesus! There's page 2. Ice Wall, Attack Rosaria, an open book. And here's page 3. AR Hone Assault. Who could have guessed? 12, 13 hours, but at least an hour was not playing. Okay. Stops foes with from acting with Foresight Snare.
As foreseen. How pathetic.
I don't know if I'd pull for Heimdallr, but let's look at their skills and see. Let's also take a look at who's returning.
Right on schedule. Damn.
We got Emblem Ike, we got Haithrune, Eikthenir, Emblem Sigurd, Sakura, Legend Sakura. The one special mark, Emblem Micaiah, Leaf, Melia, Baldur, Hother. Okay. Did I get Baldur and Hother? So this will be on Thursday. I am getting home late Thursday because we have our end of marching band season, like banquets and all that. So I'll get home late. It'll be a short stream and a late start stream, but we'll do our fave pulls then. Let's go through these skills here. I can see people teaming her with Immortus on AR, so you can never move. Okay, I'll take a look at these skills and see what the heck it does.
I am Heimdallr.
Let's look at the artwork here. Oh, that's right. It doesn't fade in fully until after the titles have like fade on top of it, so I can't see it. Heimdallr is a big must for me. Really? I don't know. I'm probably gonna skip this one. Like I might get her in the future, but like who's she running alongside? She's blue, right?
I am Heimdallr, god of.
There's our artwork there. Like her artwork's fine. She died in Infinity Wars. She died in so you got Baldur by luck. I'll try again for Heimdallr.
Foresight. Be aware that I predict the future.
I see your plan.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Holy what? Was there any indication that that would happen, or you just have to like know that she's gonna do that? What? She's like a trap. Worth more than $1 of orbs. She's a trap. Mystic Gjallarhorn. Accelerated special trigger, cooldown count -1 at start of turn, grant special cooldown count -1 to unit. Defending an ether raids. Okay, so specifically ether raids. At the start of enemy phase, grants Foresight Snare to allies closest to the bottom of the map within 3 columns. Center on unit for 1 turn. 3 columns, center on unit for 1 turn. If not defending... Okay, allies plural. So to allies closest to the bottom of the map within 3 columns, center on unit for 1 turn. If not defending an ether raids at the start of enemy phase, if there's only 1 ally excluding unit with the highest defense among allies closest to foe, grants Foresight Snare to that ally for 1 turn. With the highest defense among allies closest to foe. For foes within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on units, inflicts attack defense res -5 and neutralizes foes' bonuses to attack defense res during combat. At start of combat, if units' HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts penalty on foes' attack res equal to 20% of units' res. At start of combat, unit deals +X damage, excluding AoE specials, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by X during combat, excluding AoE specials. X equals number of allies within 3 rows or 3 columns centered on a unit times 5, max of 15, and restore 7 HP to unit after combat. Foresight Snare. If foe initiates combat and there were no combat instances on the current turn yet, player phase and enemy phase are counted separately. Triggers the following effects. Cancels foe's attack, completing their action. Inflicts isolation and status, preventing counterattacks on foe during through foe's next action. And cancels Foresight Snare granted to your army. These effect trigger. I'm guessing these effects trigger after Ether Raid's traps, but before Savior does not trigger on Pawns of Loki. Okay. November is fine. Yeah. And December started book 10. Yes, correct. Forced to use a dancer on the chain challenge. Oh, she forced me to use a dancer on the chain challenge. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I haven't done the chain challenge for the recent books yet. I usually save those for like rainy day orbs. So we get Ice Wall, attack res Aria. If unit initiates combat or is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants bonus to units, attack res, equal to units, maximum special cooldown count +7 during combat, and also when unit special triggers, deals damage equal to the unit's maximum special cooldown count times X, excluding AoE specials. If unit triggers, the unit attacks twice effect, X equals 3, otherwise X equals 5. An open book, so we get a preferred here. Enables Canto remainder min of 1. At start of player phase or enemy phase, inflicts exposure, discord, and stall on foes with res less than units res, and that are within 2 spaces of another foe through their next actions. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, inflicts attack res -5 on foe. Foe cannot make a follow-up attack. Inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack. Only highest value applied does not stack. Deals damage equal to 20% of units res, excluding AoE specials. Reduces damage from foes' attacks by 20% of units res, excluding AoE specials. And grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. And an AR Hone Assault. At start of turn, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack res +6 and reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials, to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Grants bonus to units attack res during combat equaling 2 plus the number of allies on the map with the reduces percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X% skills by 50% during combat, excluding AoE specials, status effects active, excluding unit. Max of 5. Let's see. It's book 10 on Asgard this time, or his final book. So the thought is, because like book 9 is already kind of like Asgard. The thought is that book 10 would be Ragnarok. At least that's Kaizen's theory. It's funny because my main is also devoted Edelgard, so this trailer feels like a mock. No, they're just telling you it's time to upgrade. If skills are an open book, her love can be an open door. I see what you did there. Alright, so that's a pretty impressive kit. So we're just like power creeping everything. Stops foes from acting with Foresight Snare, prevents counterattacks and rescues from assists, and buries foes. Then bury Thanos.
As foreseen. How pathetic.
What about she says hello? Hello, hello. Yunaka. Yeah, see? It just freezes Yunaka in her tracks. Jeez. Bye, Yunaka. She's a early. She's an early
Right
happy
on
Halloween.
schedule.
Thank you. You too, guys. Let's try to go as Bobby from K-pop Demon Hunters. Wait, Bolshak, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters? It's on Netflix. Okay, let's see who's running alongside, because she's blue. I don't think I'm pulling on this banner. We'll do blue for free pull, but... So Sigurd, don't really need. And Hother, this is a skip, chat. I'm sorry. Like, it'd be great to get Heimdall or or whatever, however you say it. But this is a skip. Just aside from free pull, yeah, no. Are the other colors better? Let's see. Ike, Marth, and who else is red? Baldur. That's all right. Yeah, this is a skip. Like, even if we wanted Heimdall, we'd probably have to wait for a better banner. Was wondering why the swap, because Volley doesn't make sense with Allfather. That's a good point, yeah. Maybe they're just doing this to be like, oh, Volley's gonna be at the end because they're like super good or something. I don't know. Gonna dress as Mira from the movie on Halloween Day. Oh, nice. Need Baldur to +10 my own. How many are you at? What are you guys doing for your polls? Are you guys pulling for Heimdall, or are you just doing a free pull like I am? I'll probably do any blues in the first circle, but that's it. We're not gunning for her with this pool. This is not worth it. So yeah, we'll save. Maybe I can go for the other banners then that are going on that we haven't really gone for. I'm still mad we didn't get Emblem. Who was it? Was it Corin? I think it was Emblem Corin. We were at like 36, and like I just fell asleep because guys, I was at TwitchCon. I was dead tired because I didn't sleep on the plane right there. I tried. I really tried. You're at +1. Okay, so you're off to a good start. Oh yeah, Hero's Journey. Okay, do your Hero's Journey. Alright. But yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm not gonna pull aside from like maybe blues in the first circle. That's probably it. Yeah, my stuff from Dollar Tree. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I want to pull for this one. Ba-da-la-la-la-la-la-la-lum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Got McDonald's from, oh my god. I haven't had McDonald's since like last year. I've only had McDonald's like 4 times in the past like 15 years, and like all of them were last year. Like 2 in Japan, because I hear Japan McDonald's is different. Not that I had much of a framework to compare it to because I hadn't had it in a long time. And then after I got back, 2 of them were here because of a Genshin collab. Free 5-star in book 10. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Legendary Alphonse and Legendary Sharena. That's what it is. That's who it's going to be. Free legendaries. Alphonse and Sharena. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's... the banner is largely a skip. We'll do blue free pull, but... yeah, the rest of the banner is not worth orbs. At least not as it is right now. Like, if we're targeting blue, unless I didn't have the other characters, like, it's like... okay, maybe I would pull, but... what are you guys doing? Are you guys pulling or no? Is there any color that you're like, oh, I really need everyone on this color? I guess I don't have Melia yet. Or do I? No, I don't think I do. She's colorless or green? Let me see. She's green. Who else is green? Hythrun. Oh yeah, Sakura was pretty good, huh? Micaiah. I'm pretty sure I have Micaiah already. Sommelier, Hythrun, and Leaf. I don't know, chat. Mannequin is so good, and my team's even level. Wait, what's this mannequin I keep hearing about? What are we talking about? What's mannequin? Oh, you're talking about like the player character in like Millie Astro Wonderland? Is that what you're calling it? Is that what it's officially called, or what? The new character from Astra. Okay. Is that what it's actually called, or is that what you're just calling it? That's its official name? That's dumb. I'm sorry, that's dumb. Okay, should we get back to Genshin? We're not going to do Act 4 today, but I do want to kind of... Because we're behind on polls, guys. Like, actually behind. I need 11 more polls to get back to trendline.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Let's see if I can get this to 90% so I can exchange the thing for the compass. I have to find where else. Where's I know? Oh, Cleo's joining. Let me switch to the compass. Oh, look at your character here. Hey, actually, that's a pretty cool design. Pretty cool character. Yeah, for like generic character designs, like that's a pretty decent one. Maybe the hydrate and stretch. Alright, Cleo, we're gonna help me find treasure chests and stuff. Because I'm at 89%. I'm here for it. Hey, let's go. We gotta go around and find stuff. Sorry, ads about my question. What's up? What's your question? Oh, you had ads before? Oh, so you were asking about like who's the 5-star? I was saying it's gonna be like legendary Alphonse and legendary Sharena. No oculi treasure or relevant clues. Where are we gonna find that? Legendary Anna? Somewhere, maybe. Like, there has to be, right? Presumably. Legendary Summoner. Oh, that's true. Oh, come on. I didn't even mean to attack them. Let's just teleport. Oh, wait. No, we know what that one is. I haven't... It's like a quest or something. Yeah, actually, there's a whole bunch here. But these are like quests or something, right? Like there's a guy there and everything. A couple people headed this way. Maybe they wouldn't object to being guinea pigs. Dear guest, I am Vino. Might I borrow just 1 minute of your precious time? I'll swear you'll leave with a smile. This guy seems kind of weird, and Paimon heard him say guinea pigs just now. We should go, Tanuki. Huh? Do I really come across as weird? Small wonder... Is that you, Cleo? Small wonder everyone keeps running off. But that's word for word the pitch that Bonkza taught me in Nasha Town. If your goal is to blurt out a sales pitch, maybe. Of course it's going to come off sounding weird. Fair point. If someone ran up to me shouting, "Dear guest," I'd probably avoid eye contact and hurry away too. It turns out starting a new career at my age isn't easy. Darn it, so I really thought being a boss meant kicking back and letting the money roll in. But hey, you did become a boss, right? Congratulations on that. But what made you want to change careers all of a sudden, Mino? I was a treasure hunter for so long, but honestly, I'd been thinking about getting out of the game for a while. There's this classic joke in that line of work, where the only place a 35-year-old treasure hunter gets called young, or where's the only place a 35-year-old treasure hunter gets called young? 35's young? What are you talking about? Paimon has no idea. At their funeral, everyone's dabbing their eyes and saying, poor thing, they died so young. I'm 34 this year. At last month's gathering at the flagship, everyone was speaking to me with this weird, respectful tone. It's not like I ever found any of Reed Miller's old treasures or anything. So when they started speaking to me all reverent-like, it felt off. Then I looked around and realized somehow at some point all the old dogs had disappeared and the room was filled with fresh-faced rookies. Suddenly I realized I was the oldest one there. There I was in the middle of all that noise and cheer, and yet the sudden chill gripped me tight, like a voice whispering, "You're next." It was downright terrifying. But if you look at it another way, you've actually been pretty lucky, right? After all, you've made it this far in one piece. Luck doesn't hang around forever. That's why I wanted out of the business. But it's been rough. If things keep going like this, I'll have to start taking on commissions again. If it really comes to that, I'll make sure next year's funeral invite reads, "Look at me, no more rents, no more meals to worry about, and still so young. To boot. Jealous yet?" Would anyone show up? Let's hold off on the funeral talk for now. Let's see if there's something we can do to help with your new career. You stopped us just now. Were you about to pitch us something? I wanted to show you my training ground. Though, well, it's not serious training or anything. Just some light challenges like shooting targets and dodging stuff. Well, that sounds kind of fun. Right? I figured kids would love this kind of thing. And there are tons of kids in Nasha Town. My old colleagues should love it too. And there are so many Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai. It feels like it should be drawing in more people. But it seems like no one's actually really interested. And it seems like no one's really interested. Maybe it's just not fun enough. I don't know what's wrong with my training ground. You two look exactly like the kind of guests I had in mind. If you'd be up for testing it out, maybe giving some feedback. We'd love to play. Paimon means help. We'd love to help. Awesome. Then please follow the course I designed. Your first challenge is nearby. The second one's over that way. I marked the entrance to make it easy to spot. The last challenge still needs a bit of work. I'll go fix it up now and wait for you there. As for the rest, well, there's definitely some technique to hitting targets, but this, for your first time, just go with your instincts. Too much explanation will only trip you up. Well then, have fun. After briefly explaining the course, Vino hurries off to finish setting up the final challenge. Complete Vino's first challenge. Legendary Summoner, we can speak in the game. Doubt it. Also, I plan to get Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for my friend later. Oh, nice. Yeah, I picked that up. Physically, but I'll probably get it digitally. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I don't know. Can you join us with this? Let's see. Start challenge. Oh, we can't do it in co-op. Okay, so I'll come back here, but we gotta find more chests in the area. Where can we go? Let's do some searching. Compass searching. Did I already do this? Oh, there's more up there. Oh, there's a thing here too. Oh no, that one's a quest too, I think. There's more due north. It's underground though. How do I get there? How do I get in there? I don't know how to do this. Does anyone know how to do this? How do I do it? Any ideas? I don't know what to do. Also says there's one underground here. Can you reach the red thing? What red thing? That thing on top? Maybe. Like that thing? Probably not. Like, what do I even do with it?
Let's fly.
Activate it? How do I activate it? Use the form. How do I reach it though? Yeah, and then there's a an Oculus somewhere inside there, but I think that's a quest. Well, Shaq, have you played Galaxy 1 and 2 previously, like the originals? Nothing or do anything. What does it even do? Puzzle's weird to me. I don't know what to do. This one's blue. What do I do?
Take
this. Yep, that's how we do it. Attaboy, that's it. Success on your first try. You really are something else, Anezga. That's the intuition institution for you, Makoa. Say, I think I see people coming this way. And speaking of that, Drzizlav's has really outdone himself too. 40 plus pages just introduce each component. My word. Right? Slav is the best at naming stuff amongst us, too. Still, why don't you put your stuff down and go see to our guests? Why, hello there, my handsome sir. Care for a little game with our dear Bobik? Bobik? It's not what you call this, that's not what you call it's not what you're calling this giant machine, is it? Spot on. This is Bobik 131, a civilian all-terrain transportation device, and our buddy Drzizlav's pride and joy. It's just that reading the instructions he left behind gives me a headache. From the knowledge boost, I mean, trust me, I'll have a brain as good as any scientist in no time. Then I'll have Makula's skills, Slava's brains, and my intuition. Wait, what are you doing up there? In the background. We'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bobik? Bobik makes a beep, clank, boom noise. Yikes, careful, Tanuki, or we'll get squished. Oh, don't worry. Bobik's a good kid. He won't hurt you. Very reassuring. Don't worry might be a big ask. Sorry. How is that reassuring in any way? Paimon sure doesn't see it. But operating giant robots is so much fun. Sure, Bobik doesn't have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once you get the hang of the controls. Wait, so you mean it's fun? Paimon might want to give it a go too. What do you think? We'll try our hand at the big robot, of course. Nice. That's plus 2 playmates for Bobik. But before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such larger machines, aren't you the type to rigorously dig through the instruction manual? Or will you immediately turn the machine on and use the intuition within your soul to feel it out? Intuition. Team Paimon. Much like Anezga then. Bet you're amazing too. Though that leaves me, the last rigorous soul standing, to chew on the documents alone. I knew the path to becoming a scientist was one of solitude. Well, Anezga did just get the hang of Bobik's movement mechanisms. That said, he was primarily designed to transport large amounts of goods. We've got no clue as to how to make him do that just yet. With your help, though, I suspect I won't have to waste time going through all these documents. There's a ton of big boxes we no longer use around here. Try guiding Bobik to arrange them in interesting shapes. Go on. Feel Bobik in your bones. With your soul, I know you can. Can generate blue unipolar fields. I'm stuck. Be nice, Bobik. Tanuki's a new friend. What she said. Be polite, would you?
Let's fly.
Oh man.
Show them. Emerge right now. Take me up. Merc.
Love that thing for 10 minutes. Oh, you were using your player character, right? I'm assuming they don't have like great stats or anything like that. Okay, so there's some over here. Is it this thing? Let's fight this thing. Or can we just get the chest?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably not designed to be super strong. Like, they can probably hold their own, but...
Open fire! Couldn't transcend. I'm falling.
I should have set my healing item first.
What a nuisance.
Uh-oh.
Emerge. Right here, right now. Emerge.
It says there's another one down this way. Oh. I have to beat that thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's switch to a living character here. Where'd he go? Was it that guy?
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, I just got close.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Left from the sky!
Something to add to my collection.
Can you explain the free constellation thing? How does it work? Let's see here. So this thing here, basically just do your dailies 5 days a week. 5 out of 7 days a week for 8 weeks.
Exploration and trials.
Now, if you haven't started, you're basically kind of screwed for this cycle, but then they're going to do another one in 33 days. I mean, you can still get some of the rewards from this, but you can't get the free constellation this cycle anymore, because you would have to have started
God should broaden their
earlier.
horizons in the world below.
But like again, so you see weekly progress 2 out of 5. So there's 7 days in a week, obviously. But if you get 5 out of the 7, then you get the reward for that week, and you just get the next one, and the next one, and the next one each week. So if you do this for 8 weeks, you get the last one, which is a constellation for one of the choices of your characters here. So you can see I don't actually have a lot of the ones that are potential options. So for me, it was really between Yaimiko, Shenhe, and Jean. Make sense? Yeah. So, I mean, it's still worth doing to get some of these rewards here. But again, if you want the constellation, you would have had to have started a little bit earlier. Are we at 90% yet? Hey, let's go. Where's the thing?
Light it up!
Oh, maybe I can't do this in co-op. That's okay. We can go there later. Because now we're at 90%. Alright. You want to help me explore the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Cleo? What time is it? 11. It's probably we'll start wrapping things up. Sparkle or Bernadette fan, are you here at all? Yeah, we have to get to these 3 that I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know how. Yeah, let's go to this one and see if we can find our way around here. Oh, there's a lot of chests here too.
Take me up.
Says there's one nearby here. Where? Where's the chest? Says it's here. Didn't see it. I don't see it. Maybe it's on the next floor up. No. Yeah, I want to get into it. Oh, come on, man. We got it already, okay. Have you figured our way out? Where are you?
Let's fly.
Let's see. See, we're on that floor. Which one's this one? This is higher up. This one is... This is at the highest level. We have to go super high up. go up.
Let's fly.
What's inside? Dang it. Oh, this is where the shoemaker one is. Okay. This is the quest we haven't done yet. There's one here, but up. How the hell do I get up here? We're going down again. Oh, hey, friends.
Strike a pose.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Open fire.
Get crushed!
Open fire.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, so there's a lot of chests up there, but they're inside. How do we get there?
Take me up.
Maybe through here? Or is this where I just came from? This is where I just came from. Going down here. It's lower, but maybe it takes us somewhere else. Nope, this is just the... You have to go up from a teleporter I'm at. How'd you get there?
Yeah, skyward.
What's here? Go up. So many chests. Let's go see if there's anything good inside. Oh. They're all empty. This is the only one left. I looked up and down and haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? It's a weary voice. Maybe she's gotten what she wanted and already made the big escape. Huh, it's not gonna look good on her monthly reports, let me tell ya. Or Poruchik Raskolnikov's. Someone's approaching, let's hide. The container looks like a good spot. In the container, hide. Quick, Tanuki, scooch over a bit and make some room for Paimon. What are you doing? Huh? Is there someone else here? For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. It's also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Ow, ow. Tanuki, are you okay? What hole did you all crawl out from? Look, isn't it the thief we're looking for? Give it back. That's my treasure. Give it back. Who's this? What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools, putting on this uneven spoil split act in front of us? We'll take them all in, both her and her accomplices. Huh? Wait, we don't even know her. I'm here on the Harbinger's orders. I was passing by and saw the chests. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? That still makes you a trespasser, and we arrest those two.
Now make short work.
Nope.
Into the shadows. Bullseye! Open.
Who is this? Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel. Trying to ditch us? Say what you want. A true master thief only has her eyes on the treasure. Couldn't care less about anything else. That way, hurry. God, stay put. Oh, more of them.
I'll make short work be
Change
short.
plan.
Go!
Red cloud converge. Skyward. Yeah. Let's run. Bullseye. Open fire.
Over.
Phew, finally we're safe, at least for now. Just our rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed the container, contained a thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great, now the chest is gone and we had to fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even accused us of taking some treasure of hers. Lies. Lies and slander. Ugh, the more Paimon thinks about it. Speaking of, what's this? Something I swiped in the dark just now. We did take it. Huh? Is this the treasure she mentioned? What should we do now? Let's take it to the lost and found. Let's just leave it here and pretend we didn't see anything. Yeah, wait, no. We don't even know if there is one around here. Even if there were. It's not like we can just waltz in there, much less her. Paimon wouldn't have cared as much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. But we probably caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's keep it on the down low to make things easier, yeah? Look for a way to exit the room. I've done the main story in ZZZ. Oh, it's pretty short.
Time to testify.
I think you'll be able to finish it pretty easily. We finished Act 3 in Genshin, so we're just kind of doing side stuff now. Just kind of exploring. Sparkle, did you need help with chasm stuff? Let me finish this little area, and then I can help you out if you want.
Splendid.
Ready.
More interesting trinkets for me.
Yeah.
Huh?
Alright, climb up the ladder. Not yet, at least? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty short whenever you get to it. Lock her up here? Is that what we're doing? Yep. Poruchik Raskolnikov's orders. Did you say Raskolnikov? That's Poruchik Raskolnikov to you, thief. Show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Oh, Bakunin's on leave today, but he's downing another cup at the flagship right now. Sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. Wait, which way do you come from? What do we do with this? Oh, we just approach them. After some effort, you convince the Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. What? Wait, why is this not working?
Let's fly.
The heck? Oh, we just approached her again. Jesus. You two. If it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of cognoscenti and gotten away by now. Wait, that's the proof of the cognoscenti? And you also stole my... Oh, calm down. Things were chaotic back then. We didn't mean to take anything from you. And see, we're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return it to you right now. How should we do that? Could you open the door? Since you can see us, we'll just leave it here. She probably can't. Maybe we should just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. Fair damsel? Am I not one? Who is this character? You're also here for the proof of the cognoscenti, right? How about this? You help me get out of here and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. That's right, we can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Huh? Well, wait, don't go. Then how about information about Raskolnikov? Poruchik Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It'd be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, then took back Sample Mill and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Ahem. Anyway, I mean it would be in your interest to claim the treasure with grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. Please, I beg you, please help me. If Raskolnikov learns that I'm here, What do you say, Tanuki? Should we help her? BRB? Okay. Already here, may as well. Huh, splendid. Today really is my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I need the other one, and we'll be set. Find a way to rescue the girl. Don't know where the other card is, but even if you find it, there's still a problem with getting it inside, placing it high up to remove the barrier. Boggles my mind why the Fatui would invent such a strange device. Me too. Now what? Nice, now we can return the stuff we took from you by mistake earlier. Didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that Chatty Faye next to you? Is that a Chatty Faye next to you? Paimon's not a Fae. Paimon's Paimon, Tanuki's companion and guide. Also, why did you keep comparing us to some thief? We're properly registered adventurers. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't... Makes sense. She did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission from the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name, and that's not fair at all. Name? Call me Natashka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure. Natashka, the thief extraordinaire. Hehe. I think honorary knight sounds better. I'm the hero who saved the city from the evil dragon. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Well, I've heard stories like that, though they sound more like things children would enjoy. Anyway, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proof of the cognoscenti? Is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot? My destiny does not lie here. I'm a practical person. What about you, then? Aren't you here for the treasure? Well, I must say. Kindly ask you to return the Sample Mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, Nod-Krai is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. Wow, what are you doing? Haven't you read the legends of Reed Miller, thief extraordinaire? Never mind. Of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still Still in whatever. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nashville town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of the cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Fatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. Must retrieve the proof of the cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. So you're diehard Reed Miller fan. There's nothing wrong with that. She's blushing. And just like how Reed Miller had his trusty companions, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise I'd probably be stuck there, even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief's starter kit that someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way forward for me. Just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right, all that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait a minute, did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for Raskolnikov, well, Poruchik Raskolnikov, I do know him. We knew each other back in Noviketezgrad. But never mind him for now. We just need to find the proof of the cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire, and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Come again. Call dibs on Shadow Weasel. You can be Shadow Weasel. That'll be Reed Miller. No way, I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. Paimon's the most unique character among us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. What kind of roleplay is this anyway? You're right, it's quite juvenile. Let's go with Natashka, the Thief Extraordinaire, and her merry companions Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Can you just use my real name? But I think Goldfinch suits you perfectly, and Snowy Owl really suits Paimon too. Snowy Owl sounds kind of cool. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. So that's settled then? Now we can focus on finding the proof of the cognoscenti. Earlier I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You can call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that now. We've got the proof to find. I still remember the direction those two Fatui went. Follow me.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Take me up! Locked on!
There it is. One of them. Are the others on this level at all? So we're at the second highest level, which is... This one's on the second or third highest. This one's on the highest. There's Natashka. Hey, return! Welcome back, Charlotte.
Into the shadows.
What even quest am I on right now? Series Tide 2-2 game was a bust. 6-2. Okay. When's the next game? And where is it at? Which quest am I on?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
this quest. Hold on. That's tomorrow? Okay. 3 days in a row. Oof. Genshin. My spell name? Natashka. I feel like we started a quest, but we haven't started the quest. Shoemaker's children go barefoot. Okay, so that is that one. We just haven't actually... Meet a girl named Natashka.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Okay, so let's see.
Any conflicts
Over
around?
here? Where are you? I don't even know
I'm
how
in
you
the
got
mood
there.
for some peacemaking. Take me up!
Come back to Natashka later. Because that's a whole world quest. Two, 3, 2. Oh, it's like the NBA. There's a thing over there somewhere. Where are you? Oh, you're below me. What was that?
Let's fly.
How do we get to that one? Or that one. Oh wait, no, if we follow that in. Wait. See if we can get in there. What if I just go up? Just keep climbing this darn thing. There's gotta be something up here, right? No, I found the other waypoint. It's over here. You found an elevator? Where are you at? Oh yeah, no, I saw that elevator. This looks like a big battleground. I don't know if I should be up here yet. Let me go to where you are. Tires have only won one World Series at home, 63. So at the 4 games. Natasha later. I just want to see if I can unlock this last waypoint. Oh, this only goes up. I want to go down. I think. Wait, never mind. Never mind.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Way for the Adeptus! Yeah.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
How do we go through? Is this part of the quest? Is that why we can't go through here? Okay, so we're stuck for the time being. The other waypoint's over there, so I probably have to do that quest with Natasha. Just kind of sneaking around this whole place. Alright, we'll do that another time then, because it's probably going to be a while still. In the meantime, what are we at? 83. Okay. We are going to end though because it's almost midnight. So, Cleo, thanks for helping. Sparkle, are you still here? If you are, I can help you with the chasm thing real fast. Fiji song. This had flat one strings, hey. What's down here? Thank you, Cleo. Wait, where do I go? Or do I have to do it from Sparkle, are you here? Oh, I need 90% of this one? That's fine. Whatever. Round one strings, a pick does make a sound brighter than it does. It's safe here? Yeah, we're just kind of like exploring now. We did finish Act 3 though, Kaizen. And it's fantastic.
Wow! Idol's console has gotten even more advanced.
Yeah, we're just upgrading our
Traveler!
meeting points or whatever they're called.
Got more scrap for me? Thanks. Well, thanks to your help, I can now announce that the Krumgok Craft Shop console upgrade plan is complete. Which means I'm good on materials for now. But don't be a stranger. You can come hang out with me and Anefa anytime.
Save me.
Rewards. Exploration ability, increase level 3. Display all oculi as well as most treasures and relevant clues in the current area.
Save me.
She's adorable. Aino's like a little doll. Aino's fantastic, and she's like a genius. So, if I recall, every M40's character pre-3.5 will now have a scheduled rerun or has already rerun. Want to know who hasn't? Oh, you said pre-3.5?
Save me.
Rappa has never rerun? Well, I was told supposedly they're gonna rerun during the Pinnacle thing, right? At least they have a good chance. Because chat was saying to expect break characters like Dahlia and Firefly, and also that. Wish I was half as smart as that at that age as Aino is. Yeah, she's fantastic. So it makes me actually want to also pull for Inefa, just so I can have both of them together. Oh yeah, what do we do? Let's see, collect all 3 seals to unlock the treasure vaults. What do I do with these? Oh. Probably rerun Dahlia updates, but it's still over here. I mean, yeah, it just didn't really make sense to run them any other time, though. Alright, let's see this treasure vault. Kuhenki's hidden treasure vaults. Why don't I go to the one where I'm like only at 83%? I still need to get this waypoint. I don't know how to get there yet, but I probably have to do the quest with that one little thief girl. I could have run her in place of one of the Hair to 3 reruns. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Let me see if Sparkle's on. As I said, I was going to help them with some chasm stuff. Also, let's see where I am now in terms of pulls. So 1 plus 10, that's 11, 27, 147. I'm only getting 3 pulls today, despite doing an entire Archon quest act. You want to call it a night? Alright, have a good night, Charlotte. I'm only going to be on it for a little bit more. I just want to check to see if Sparkle needs any help with chasm stuff. Oh, they're not on. Okay. Had good shiny luck. 2 more shiny alpha. Oh, nice. And the shiny Fennekin. Let's go. I know you were hoping for the Fennekin. Is that a 5-star? I think so. Take what you got from Pokemon so I can finish the game with the team fully realized, which I can't do till November 5th. Sparkle, don't tell me you 90% Nod-Krai, right? No, not yet. Heasy Island is at 97. Lumpo is at 90, but this one here is only at 83. Paha. Let's see. Sparkle, do you want help with Chasm tonight, or do you want to do it some other time? Oh, we have to break it open? How do we break this open? Oh, like that. You see, I'm on 100, but that's weird. What do you mean? Is it weird? Never got the resolution to sending rock parts to the sky. I assume that has to happen. Sending rocks to the sky. Wait until my phone charges a little. Okay, I can do it off stream when your phone charges a bit. I'll just check if you're on in a bit. Are these supposed to be like really good? Because I feel like they're not always good. At least that's what I noticed in the Natland ones. Like they're okay, but I can farm better ones if I put the time in. Like flat attack is eh. Check out Archer. Hey, it's the Mario one you from yesterday. Nice job with that one. And who's the first one here? There are world quests that sent rock parts to the sky pillars near the statue. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I remember. I mean, I guess 100% in Genshin never really actually means 100% because it rounds. Who's Jimmy? Oh, we're at 89. Come on. If I can get that one more, I can at least get the compass leveled up and get those Prima Gems. Not doing Archon quest? Not right now, no. I did Act 3 earlier. And we're going to hold off on starting Act 4 until tomorrow because I hear it's very long.
Take me up.
Like, very long. So I'm going to try and get home from work, eat a super early dinner, and then get started right away at like 3 o'clock or something like that. What's down there? Total Act 4 is 10 hours. I heard it was like 8. Because I heard 3 and 4 combined were like 11 or 12 hours. And I finished Act 3 in like 3.5. That's worth it keeping. I have no idea how to get the other parts of the quest that I assume have to exist. Still combined is 14, maybe they're just slow. Dragon said they did in 12, and that includes 1 hour of just doing nothing. Like just sitting around. So yeah, that puts it at about 8 hours. Still seeing the screenshot I sent you in DM? Yes. So I can help you with that after. I'll go wash up so that way when your phone charges a bit more. It's at 93 here. Where's this last one? Oh, we were just there.
Take me up!
Right now, right here, emerge.
Hey, Mario Party DS then? Okay. Yeah, so I'll go wash up her bed and then I'll hopefully your phone will charge a bit and then I'll check in.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Are we at 90? Yay, we're at 90. I think about 70 shinies in ZA. Do I qualify as having done my job? Yes. Especially this early in the game. Are we gonna get an expansion of Nod-Krai at all or no?
Why, of course. I owe you both my thanks. This lighthouse looks a fair sight better now that it's being maintained.
Our pleasure! Although, it seems like even with a functioning lighthouse, this whole place is still really dark. There are some places the light doesn't even reach.
Indeed. In the graveyard, it seemed as if even time itself had forever paused at the close of the battle that night. I never had any intention of changing this, but it seems that by lighting the lighthouse, you have set time in motion once again.
Will this affect your life? Sorry, we didn't mean to.
If you mean to ask whether I shall be inconvenienced in any way, the answer is no. Life comes in cycles. Even without us, the ghosts that linger here would slowly disappear and return to the ley lines. So do not worry that this lighthouse cannot shine upon every last corner of the island. As the ghosts gradually leave, so too will the fog that envelops the area. The sun must rise eventually.
You mail. Whose birthday? What's Kazuha's birthday? Well, before I get the shiny charm, it would be higher because it gives 4x odds. From what I heard, people are speculating more Nod-Krai map in Luna 4. Okay, it probably has its own compass. Topper, welcome in. How are you today? We're kind of winding down. We were working on the Act 3 Archon quest today. We'll do Act 4 tomorrow. We're really worried that Luna 3 is going to be a useless padding update because it's probably an interlude, supposedly no new map, no Combina. But Durin, though. We'll see. Remember, Nod-Krai is meant to be like completely different. So who knows? Maybe this Archon quest has like 6 or 7 parts. Doing okay at work right now. Excited for a Stygian Onslaught reset. Oh yeah, that's gonna be resetting soon. Turn doesn't make the update good. It could though. I will say this. Act 3 so far has been fantastic, like lore-wise. I'm not gonna say anything specific, but it's, oh my god. Like, Dragon said it was their favorite Archon quest in the game, like ever. Like, better than Fontaine 5. Now that's high praise. I don't know if it'll reach quite that level for me, but that's a tall order. But even if it's like a part of that, like that's gonna be amazing. Topper says Archon quest is amazing. Yeah, I did Act 3 and that was like fan-freaking-tastic. So and then I hear 4 is even better. So any server resets, so like yeah. Don't plan to consider pulling Durin. Oh yeah, no, I'm not talking about the pulls. I'm just talking about like what role they could potentially play in the story. Like I don't know what they're gonna play in the story, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? I have doubts it'll start. I'm not expecting it to, but Dragon says that it did for them. I don't know if it will for me, but even if it's like again a fraction of that good, that is amazing. Finished all of it day 1. I would have, except I was at TwitchCon for like 5 days, and then when I came back, I had to go right back to work, and it was our final week of Marching Band season, which is a busy week. So only just the last couple days I finally caught up in ZZZ 2.3, which I was 2 weeks behind, and then I've been starting Genshin, so I'm like a week behind in Genshin. It was like a 7-hour stream throughout the night for me. How long did Act 3 take you, and how long did Act 4? Because I did Act 3 in 3.5 hours. I mean, I've been hearing in the realm of like 7 or 8 hours for Act 4. Potentially more. But yeah, Kaizen, I'm not expecting it to surpass Fontaine Act 5. But again, even if it's like a fraction of that good, that's going to be exciting. Like, Act 3 was fantastic. Three and a half hours each? Wait, you said each? Trying to spam left click during... Oh, no, I read all the dialogue. I did 3.5 hours reading everything and listening to the voice acting. Acts 1 and 2 were kind of boring, so if it does actually pick up, that will be nice. And 3 is way better than 1 and 2. I enjoyed 1 and 2, but 3 was fantastic. Now, again, I hear Act 4 is even better, but I will be the judge of that tomorrow. Like I said, as soon as I get home from work, I'm eating a very early dinner, and we're diving in. So, you're getting my hopes up now. Suzushi, welcome in. I'm actually about to end. Any chance you're like streaming already?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I will, but I'm not sure if it's as soon as you need it to be. Like, how soon are we talking? Because I can just go wash up for bed and leave it on the... Actually, been lurking since story. Oh, I was too scared to get spoiled. No, that's a good idea, because, like, you would have gotten spoiled. Gotta go. Hope you enjoy Act 4. Thank you, Kaizen. Yeah, we'll do Act 4 tomorrow. Kaizen, did you see the Fae trailer? Fae trailer for Mythic. We were all kind of surprised, actually. Like, a little bit surprised. That it wasn't someone else. There's a Fae trailer? Yeah, I'll give you the link. Or do you just want to watch it again real fast? It's just 2 minutes. Let's watch it again real fast. Do I still have it up? No, let me pull it up. Real fast. It's like 2 minutes, guys. I need to load faster, please. There we go. Alright, here we go.
I am Heimdallr, god of foresight. Be aware that I predict the future.
I see your plan.
Watch what she does. She stops the opponent's attack, like dead in their tracks. Okay, it was just her I can see up. I'm skipping this banner. She does seem pretty good, but there's nothing else worth pulling, especially in blue. Like this is not the one to pull for her if you want to go for her. Not care for Heimdallr as a character like at all. Yeah, but like she as a unit, she seems like she could be pretty useful. Like she stopped. Like if someone tries to attack her, like there's no indication, but she will literally just end their turn. She's like a trap,
As foreseen.
essentially. She's like a savior trap. Like they just don't attack. Like here, you knock out. Watch, she tries to attack someone that's next to Heimdallr. Done. Yeah, so maybe at some point I'll try to get her, but again, this particular banner in terms of the reruns, not worth going for. Not worth going for.
Damn.
Okay, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna. She disabled Yunaka's Kanto. Yeah, everything. Like everything. So again, rerun, sure. But like, I don't want to pull for Sigurd and who's the other blue? Hodor? I think I have Hodor. So, future rerun. If I want to do this would be a good time because I don't have Hodor, but I don't think, but I don't, and I can get Hodor elsewhere eventually, yeah. Alright, but anyway. Let's see. Kind of just stalling to see if Suzushi signs on. Let's convert my resin. Did you ever learn what character Shrena teases for the TT story? No, I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I should probably watch the ending of that. Pretty much ready? Okay, hold on. Let me watch the ending of Tempest Trials, apparently. May I interrupt? Oh, it's Veronica from, like, the other world. I sent some people to investigate Asker after the darkness dissipated. I'm not sure of all the details, but it seems there are others here. They're all in hiding, living in fear of that mysterious girl. They call her Vanitas, the Hollow God. You mean that child's a god? I do not know, but I imagine they call her so because she uses power like that of a god. We can't let this other Asker stay the way it is. People in the distant past may have acted horribly towards Lord Asker, but those there now did nothing wrong. It's not right for them to have to live in fear. Princess Shrena, I too find this situation painful, so much that I cannot stand by and do nothing. However, I am pondering what it is that we can do. How can we save this Asker without the power of its guardian, Lord Asker? The key. What was that, Lady Amboa? There was a time when Asker spoke of some kind of key with great power. That is all I remember. I do not know what it was. Could it be the world key of Yggdrasil? I had forgotten about that. I do believe that Meliai, being that she is the me of this world, I guess that confirms it, should be able to perform the rite of the opening. This would allow us to obtain the world key, perhaps rendering it possible to resurrect Lord Asker. Really? It is merely a possibility, of course, but whatever it is, you're saying there's a chance. I've got to try. So how does this rite of opening thing work? It is not possible to do it here. We must return to Asker's divine realm. If Lord Asker is resurrected, then the land will prosper for sure. But we still need to do something about Vanitas. Don't worry, I'll squash her next time. Come on then, let's get back to Asker. Oh, I wish you would please wait, Meliai. Princess Veronica, Lady Embla, thank you for everything. I'm sorry, but we must leave. Wait there. You who is connected to another world's Asker. Me? I have something to give you. This is for you. Whoa, what an amazing spear and shield. But why give them to me? Asker once gifted these to me. He said the one who wields them is protected from those who seek harm. He gave them to me despite the fact that I would never harm another. Oh. I have no use for them. You should have them as you are related to Asker, even if you are from another world. I understand. I will accept them with gratitude. Yo! It's actually the first time I've seen the Ford. I shall use this power I've received to bring Lord Asker and the Kingdom of Asker back to life, no matter what. Let's see what the chat said here. What did they say? It's from Trina's level 40 conversation. Yeah, it's from 20 Trina's 40. Always trust your clones. There's absolutely no media that contains clones betraying you. Wait, what? Always trust your clones. They just mean people from like other, like multiverse, right? There's absolutely no media that contains clones betraying you. You want me to say sure? Yeah. Reveal it if you don't want to. Oh, you can reveal it. I don't have Twine Sharena. At least I don't think. Amelia's Asker, it's Prince Sharena and Princess Alphonse. That's funny. Is in the clone of Sharena, so we're probably getting female Alphonse soon. It's Prince Sharena and Princess Alphonse. Probably getting big chested Alphonse. But they're always gonna change the name so they're like matching. Anyway, alright, we'll talk more later. Act 4 tomorrow, early. And then Thursday stream would be a late start, so a short stream. And then we'll figure out Friday after that. Let's go raid. So Zushi is doing meeting points. That's the stuff we were doing. We're just kind of like completing the compass stuff. And then they're doing Act 3, which is amazing. That was totally wicked. We're not starting the thing yet, so if you guys want to say hi, you can drop in, say hi, and then work. Avoiding Archon. Yeah, they're not starting yet. They're just doing like the meeting point stuff, like the compass stuff, and then they'll do Act 3 after. So you can just say hi and dip. But alright, guys, I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Act 4. Fae polls for. I'm really probably just doing the free poll. After that, we might just dive into like maybe just farming in Starro because I'm way behind in Starro polls. So maybe that's the plan for Thursday. One free pull for Heimdallr, and then just grinding Starro. Alphonse, Spring Version, Valentine, CYL, Leaf, Valentine, Arcane, and Lady Alphonse. Lady Alphonse. Alright, I'm out, guys. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.